Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to 2 Point Campus with Merlin's Keeper. It's been a long time. I haven't been playing this much. What was that? No, it's just an ad for it. Okay. Anyway, I'm going to play some 2 Point Campus because, you know, 2 Point Museum's coming out on Tuesday, so yeah, I wanted to come back to it, give it a go. New game. Select new game. Cheesy Gabbin. Voice. Cool robots. I forgot about the robots. Perfect place to start our career.
A university is not something that one simply opens, like a savings account or a jar of pickles. Any self-respecting academic institution was doubtlessly opened long ago by dignified people who wore bowler hats and spoke via subtitle, "The world is a creation of the past, and it is our job to keep it all going and try not to touch anything."
Don't touch anything. Okay, life slow. Okay.
Janitor to collect litter.
You need to learn the basics. Dun, 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 dun. Can I get rotate? Oh, there it goes. I was gonna say I couldn't get rotate to work. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
students are reminded to enjoy it while and if you can.
Sorry, teacher. No. I misclicked. No, I'm not nervous.
Now taking students for Scientography. Now starting in the science lab.
You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio.
Good day, I'm Ricky Hawthorne, and welcome to the show. On my drive in this morning, I was speedily overtaken by a car full of whippersnappers, pipsqueaks, and good-for-somethings. I couldn't tell what they were chanting, but it certainly did look like fun. So today, only partly because I've got nothing else planned, I thought I'd pay tribute to those young people by telling you a few stories from my glory days.
Okay.
The timetable has now been published. Schedule your lives accordingly.
Bum, bum. Oh, I forgot the
Welcome, new students. We're more afraid of you than you are of us. smell is you.
All right. Cheesy Gubbins.
For those
For
of you
sure.
who don't know how I spent my formative years, I was born, bred and buttered right here in 2 Point County before attending what was then called 2 Point University. I think it's still called that now, but it was then too. Right, top draw anecdotes coming up, but first, here's another toe tapper.
Policeman bin.
Photography lecture starting now.
Do-dum-do-dum-do-dum. Merlin. Hi, buddy. Oh, is the lovey boy?
Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you.
Mervadoodle. Merlin, that's a good boy.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
When it comes to food, sometimes simple living is happy living. Don't get me wrong, I'm incredibly lucky to eat a wide range of things nowadays, from chicken sandwiches to pastas of seemingly infinite shapes and lengths. But I'll never forget that time at university when I lived off an enormous block of cheddar. I was said to be mostly cheese by the end of term, and you know, I think they were right.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Cold out there, right? You can unlock with 2 dash.
Despite the rumors, the campus grounds are not a toilet. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
New to Roach Burger. Ranch roach ribs with yeesaw.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio.
One summer, some friends and I headed north on a fisherman's pilgrimage to Tumble. I tell you, there's no freedom like it. Just a group of mates, their matching bucket hats, and a case of antique fishing flies. Pure bliss.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet. The academic year is over. Students must vacate
Okay,
the
more
campus.
teachers. Want me to have another plot? Huh? Whatever. Visual normality teacher.
Summer break would be a convenient time for construction.
I'm constructing. Jeez, lady.
It may come as a surprise to some of you, but the young Hawthorne was something of a prankster. Yes, once at school, the gang and I bought several thousand soft drawing pencils, and in the dead of night, swapped them with our school supply of much harder standard issue pencils. I only wish you could have seen the look on Mr. Featherbridge's face when he tried taking registration the next morning. Oh, the man was livid. Unfortunately, two of the boys were expelled for breaking and entering. Don't trespass, kids.
Students should check in before trying to learn.
No. Okay.
academic year is starting. I hope you have a pencil.
Yay! 1 star already. Nice. Earn some money.
I want to stress that I don't think a young person's life is all fishing trips and A-grade hijinkery. No. I also took a great deal of substance from the many mentors and role models in my young life. I'll never forget the professor who took my Introduction to Advanced Thinking course at university. He once told me, "Ricky, I don't think you'll ever understand what I'm saying." And he was right. A very wise man, that one.
Announcement. The campus just got bigger, not necessarily better. Now taking students for virtual normality. Widen lecture theatre.
Dude, not enough Kudasha, man. Roach burgers? Ew. Do. In there, kitty.
Thanks for joining me on a lovely walk down memory lane.
I don't have
Before
Kudash.
we go, I just wanted to remind you that Glory Days aren't just for the young amongst us. In truth, there's nowhere I'd rather be than here, with you, at 2 Point Radio. Today's show was sponsored by Bungle Kitty Litter, the litter tray that'll make your critters' day.
Cool. There, now we got some food ash.
Is technically but not socially optional.
Meow. It's hunger time. Do. Meow, 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 meow. Hi, buddy. Is Hunger Man?
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet. Janitor needed in science lab. Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat. So reminded that the rain isn't my fault. you.
It ain't your fault, lady. I can afford to unlock that for you.
Janitor needed in dormitory.
Oh, brr.
Whether you're just getting
Cool.
in, it's sure to be difficult. I'm Felicity Bellbottoms, and you're listening to Campus Radio, where we try and make whatever you're doing a little bit easier and a little bit noisier.
Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum.
The academic year is now over.
In the dinner. Bum bum bum.
The summer break would be a convenient time for construction.
Do, do, do. Nice. 2 stars.
Student protests continued to rage in the Music College at Mitten today. Asked for their thoughts, feelings, or demands, one student had this to say: "I don't know really. Someone told me we're waiting to see an enormous bassoon. Is that not right?" More on that curious bassoon later in the show.
The timetable is not written in stone. Still, we're not changing it.
Doodle doodle and doodle. Doodle and doodle. Doodle and doodle.
Despite the rumors, the campus grounds are not a toilet. Library requesting assistant.
Hey, man. You hungry?
It's time for a review of the most popular cartoon on campus. Yes, that's right, the Bureaucrats. This week, I'm reviewing the Bureaucrats. Yesterday, Mittens, the cat, found an outrageously obscure bylaw just in time to delay a civil case another 10 weeks. Now, I don't understand the justice system at all, but I do understand drama, and those cats have it. 5 cat paws out of a possible 5.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush.
Doodle, doodle.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Students are reminded that the rain isn't my fault.
Ain't your fault, totally.
Stop what you're doing and eat some cheesy gubbins! 3 out of 5 people agree that cheesy gubbins are cheesy-licious! And that's not even a word! Cheesy gubbins! What are you talking about? Cheese!
Do. Doodle do. Come on. A duck hedge. Noise. I forgot all about duck hedges. Oh, and bookworms.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
I wish I could give you. Wish I could give you these things, but I don't have the kudash. Meow meow. Oh, Bubby. Are you trying to bite my ankle? So I'll come feed you? I felt maybe a nibble or a nudge or something. And Mommy, your leg is chicken legging. Because I'm hungry.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Do. Yeah, brr. Man, I only went out in the cold for a bit today, but I'm still cold. Why? Why does it have to get cold again? I know, winter's not over, but brr. I'm tired of it. We got a few more weeks. Oh, I forgot to change my calendar. It's still February in my house. Oh, God forbid. Thought that month would never end. Nerf-a-doo. Doodle boy.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
And they're toilets, so don't say they're not toilets. They're toilets.
Remarkably, we actually have a follow-up on the story of the enormous bassoon. It seems as though the crowd have got their hands on an inflatable and, indeed, enormous bassoon. I'm a little lost for words, if I'm perfectly honest with you listeners. Was this planned all along, or was it sourced after our segment aired? Just so many questions. They'll have to wait, I suppose. Until next time, I've been Felicity Bellbottoms, speechless on Campus Radio.
Doodle-doo.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Hey, buddy. Oh, baby, it's barely quarter after. I would love to do that for you, but I have no kudash. Oh, yeah.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you. It's almost the end of the academic year, in case you hadn't noticed. Enjoy your summer. I know I will.
Never do. Why is this being a butt? Oh my
The
god.
academic year is starting soon. Was there anything we wanted to do?
Okay, whatever it is, I fixed it.
The campus is expanding, even more than usual.
Why can't I do this? Consider hiring janitors?
Despite the rumors, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
Welcome to the show. I'm Richard E. Hawthorne, and you join me today for 2 Point Radio's Election Day special. We'll be talking all things mayoral as 2 Point County approaches another important day in its history, and indeed, its future. Get in touch to tell us what you're thinking and how you're feeling. Who will be the next mayor of 2 Point County? You decide.
Welcome to the start of a new year. I'll be your host. Hello.
Hello! Mirfa!
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
We're back. Today's election sees incumbent Mayor Tabitha Winsock take on all challenges. One such foe is Gumbo McNally. Yes, the cousin of Jumbo CEO, Jumbo McNally. Ms. Winsock has held a steady, some say tedious lead in the polls over Mr. McNally. But what effect, if any, will his last gas speech have on today's proceedings? If you missed it, Mr. McNally finished a rousing 12-minute display with a story of how he once took a modest pile of change from his father and turned it into an impressive lunchtime spread featuring sandwiches, crisps, and sausage rolls. Oh, now that is impressive.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities. Assistant needed in library. Students are reminded that the rain isn't my fault. Thank you.
Oh, Doodlebug. You got half an hour to wait, baby. It's a long wait still.
Janitor required in bathroom.
No.
This from Michelle and Smogly. I spoke to Mayor Winsock after a Q&A once and told her that I'd written her a letter. She said that she remembered reading it, but I'd never sent it to her. So what? Did she break into my house? Or is she, like, telepathic, but just with post? What a lovely anecdote, Michelle. And aren't we lucky to have a mayor that's willing to go above as well as beyond?
I would really like to have the microscope. You keep asking for it. Feels bad.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
I need to save up my Kudash and get that stupid microscope.
Janitor required in bathroom. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Bum 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 bum.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Schoolwork, social life, exercise. Coward. I just can't do it all. There's only one way to fit everything in. Make your life Jumbo. Jumbo University. Be your biggest self.
Do, 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 do. I know. I don't have enough Kudash.
Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you.
Good. There we go. That's all we need to do. Ba-ba. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. A new intro for this one? No intro. It seems kind of weird. Hey, cobblestone, stunning cobbler. Cooking competitions. Nice.
Would visitors please leave soon? Thank you.
Visitors leave soon. Okay. Na, na, na. Na, na, na. Savory kitchen.
Education is non-refundable. Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you. Students are reminded to compare themselves with their peers.
Do-do-do-do.
Janitor needed in shower room.
Not both. Doesn't she always say not both?
Welcome in, it's DJ Shorts on Campus Radio, keeping it short and keeping it sweet.
Yeah?
On today's show, I'll be telling you the
Alright,
6 ways to get the most out of your winter coat. But first, let's cook up something tasty in the music microwave. If you cannot handle the heat, what are you doing in me kitchen? Let's go!
No, I gotta clean my keyboard way too bad. The other day I spilt on it. It would be too bad, but every button's sticky now.
Student housing should be character building, not pleasant.
Not pleasant.
Now taking students for gastronomy. Janitor required in bathroom. Welcome new students. We're more afraid of you than you are of us. Gastronomy students are reminded that I'm still waiting for my order. Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
What is wrong with people? I saw this guy wearing a Bureaucrats t-shirt the other day. Man, great show, great show. So I go up to him and I say, "Yowza!" And he just stands there, staring at us. Like I'm the mad one. Listen, fella, if you didn't recognise a quote, let alone a classic from Season 2, Episode 12, The Admiral Fuzzy Knickers All-Nighter, then you didn't get to wear the t-shirt. Here's a song for people who do know their quotes.
Meow, meow, meow. Oh, Murmur, he's so
Please
hungry.
take a seat.
I slept so much and yet I'm still so tired. No anymore.
Please be quiet silently. Thank you. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. The student union is not your playground. It's everyone's playground.
Schedule one party. Book event. Na 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 na.
And now, here's another student story about a little supermarket that could becoming a little supermarket that's closed. Hugh, over to you. Over the years, Crumley Supermarket has fed countless students all over 2 Point County. None more than Crumley's flagship store, right here in Duckworth. Sadly, no amount of coupons or discount fish is going to save the store this time. No, after failing their third inspection of the week, this much visited market will be closing its doors. As I sit here, riding the mechanical pig one last time, I can't help but think of all of the good times. The end of an era, that's for sure.
Janitor needed in library.
Green campus cook-off. Isn't that something we have to do too? Schedule? Campus cook-off. Okay. It's already booked.
The staff room is for staff. It's their room.
No. Yeah, lots of work for janitors. Yeah, I have one. I guess I should hire a few more.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Teachers are reminded that extra tuition is additional, not optional.
Oh, power napping. Oh, that's what I need again. No, I've been napping all day, almost. I still need the power nap. We need another teacher.
Janitor required.
Merlin. Sleepy sheep.
Waiter! Waiter! Oh, the service here is terrible.
You could go out. Or you could stay in. With a bowl of hog logs. You've tried fine dining, but this is swine dining. Only Hog Log cereal combines 4 times of wheat with a salty crunch of crispy pork skin.
Announcement. The campus does not offer ensuite accommodation.
Anything anymore.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Announcement. I do this for your benefit, you know. Janitor required in bathroom.
Before we end today's show, some of you have got in touch to ask how you can have really cool, original opinions like mine. So I'm going to tell you about a little technique that I like to call playing devil's advocate. What you do is, you take a popular, universally agreed upon opinion and flip it on its head. Boom! You've got yourself a really cool original opinion. Take toilets. You might think they're great, necessary even. Whereas I think they're a little passé.
It's almost the end of the academic year, in case you hadn't noticed.
Sure, that works.
Summer. I know I will.
I can't afford it.
The summer break would be a convenient time for construction.
I'm working on it.
Announcement. The campus just got bigger. Not necessarily better.
How do we, No. I have no idea. How do we... Oh, here it is.
The campus has opened a new building. Good for us.
Oh, this is not what we need. There we go. Why does it say that's the minimum one? Obviously it's not. That didn't fit in there until I made it bigger. So obviously that minimum lies.
Welcome, new students. We're more afraid of you than you are of us.
I'd like to have more things, but you know, we don't have Kudash or money really.
I hope you've taken your medication because it's time for the Harrison Wolf Show here on 2 Point Radio. And it's gonna be a wild ride. Yo and hello. It's Harrison Wolf.
Remember there
coming
was a
at you with the
way of
dulcet
building
sounds of the
paths.
underground. We've got a good one for you today. But first, I should probably turn some lights on. Fully Enlightened Radio coming up next.
Do, 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 no. There.
Despite the rumours, the campus grounds are not a toilet. Staff are reminded to care about students.
Yes, and let's make sure we book that. I thought we booked it, and then it was like, yeah, we're not doing it. Oh, students aren't entertained. Oh my god. Whiny, sucky babies.
Library requesting assistant.
Entertainment. The puppy entertains them? Cool. Bum 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 bum. Maybe we can make them go to funny films. Maybe that'll make them happy. And have a party.
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
A lot of people ask me, Harrison, what can I do to be more subversive? And I say, first things first, you gotta throw out that question. There's nothing less punk than asking for instructions. You gotta take out the toy, burn the manual, and use the box to make yourself a groovy fort. That being said, today I'll be dishing out some details on how to be a more subversive you.
Hey, we got 1 star. Noise. Okay. Let's go. We'll continue. Level 5 club. No. Cafeteria? So you didn't build one, Los.
Despite the rumors, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
Yes, I can give it a try.
Janitor required in bathroom. Class is starting soon. You're not late yet.
Why can't I?
Announcement. Cheating is the wrong kind of clever.
Hey, roll with me here. Breakfast is a concept. You think it's real, but it's just another lesson taught to you by the man in an attempt to structure your day. That's why when I wake up, I like a big bowl of pasta and a tall lemonade. Take that, establishment.
Announcement. Please be wary of falling amphibians.
Oh, kitty, silence.
Yay. Brr. Do, 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 do.
Janitor needed in student union.
Ba, ba, ba.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities. Janitor required in bathroom.
At Bungle, we know what young people want in a motor vehicle. Independence. Fun. Wheels. Beaver from Bungle. The car that puts the E in freedom.
Wow.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
Okay, another kitchen.
The academic year is over. Students must vacate the campus.
Have no money in. Bubby. No. Smell like ash.
The summer break would be a convenient time for construction.
Science lab? Wow, why do we need a science lab for cooking? Okay, I guess we'll put one in then.
clothes are a great way to express your individuality. Some people go to a lot of effort, and I can dig that. There was a time when the Wolfman spent a lot of time on his outwardness. But that all changed when I accidentally put on mismatched shoes the morning after a party, and the compliments started rolling in. I've gotten dressed in the dark ever since. Just you, the void, and something that could be a sleeve or a trouser leg. Live dangerously, my dudes.
I did. And the teacher? Let's go.
You students should make a good first impression. No pressure.
No pressure.
Welcome to the start of a new year. I'll be your host. Hello.
Hello. Hey, Mom.
Failing students should try to be less terrible.
Marilyn, you gonna have a bath now?
I like to do one thing every day that chills me to my core. It puts the key in anarchy, or it's the key to anarchy or something. Anyway, it's important. This morning, I ate some chocolate mousse that had been on the counter for days. Was I scared? Of course I was. I'd pushed the limits. I'd broken their rules. They don't want you to eat the warm mousse, my friends. And isn't that reason enough?
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
I don't know. Oh, there it goes. Thank you for keeping it the awesomest of the most awesome for 77 months. And a 42-month streak. I appreciate that. Finish building my shower here. They need a shower. That's stinky. Hope all is good. Oh,
What's
it's
that smell?
cold.
Oh, the cook-off is starting soon.
Got a chill today and I can't seem to get rid of it. Alright, did we do it? We won! Yay! Man, I really gotta clean my keyboard later. It's all sticky.
Students are reminded not to encourage the frogs.
Don't encourage them frogs. Glad when I have Kudash to unlock all this stuff.
Questions are a great tool for unraveling the mysteries of life. Questions like, where's the bathroom? And, can I have a bite? But questions can also daze
Why?
and confuse. Next time someone puts you
can't
on
do
the
that.
spot, throw it back at them with a, I don't know, do you? Whoa, man, that'll change a person.
It's a bathy boy for your viewing pleasure. You know why I can't do that?
Frequently
There's
asked
stuff I need to
questions.
unlock
I believe that smell is you.
before I can do that. Na, 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 na. Dance Odyssey machine. I think they must have added a bunch of stuff to this since I last played. Yeah, well, this is stuff I don't recognize. Da, 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 na, 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 na.
Assistant needed in library.
Assistant, let me see. Well, I had enough assistants. Oh, whatever. Here you go. Level 10. Spaghetti. Ooh, nice. Yeah. Spaghetti. It's always good stuff. I'd like to have that, but I have no Kudash. No Kudash for us.
Failing students might want to try something else.
I'll leave you with the first and last rule to a subversive life. A healthy disdain for authority. I go home 5 minutes early every day just to show the boss that's what's up. Sometimes I even come in on my day off. They don't know up from down. And that's how I like it. You don't have to listen to nobody. Should you listen to me? Where's the bathroom? Can I have a bite? Think about it.
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
No, Marlon, where are you going? Nobody wants to see you, Bethy boy. Putting down a bunch of decorations might level it up.
Students are reminded to make requests, not demands.
I don't think I've seen anybody use this cafeteria since I put it in. I know, I saw that the other day. And they were saying that they were gonna announce how much it's gonna cost soon. Well, that's pretty cool. Hopefully it's not extreme. I mean, if they're gonna have a lot of DLCs, expansion packs like The Sims 4, will they make it cheaper, or will it be like The Sims 4 and every expansion costs as much as the base game used to? Until they made it the base game free. I don't know. I mean, games cost like $70 for me anymore. Your piece? No, oh my god, I have not. If your PC is not making it, I don't mind. Well, there goes getting that. I was humming and hawing maybe of doing an upgrade soon because I just did my taxes, but I don't know, I need new glasses before I get anything else. That's really important so that I can read chat better and I don't know, you know.
Students must vacate the campus.
All that jazz, so we'll see. I can get a good deal on glasses. I don't think I will though. I think I'll probably end up spending most of my refund on glasses. So, what can you do? Oh yeah. Yikes. Yeah, and then there's the whole, like, if it's being streamed, which it would be, you know, you need that more or less a little bit more so that you have the, you know, the capability to actually do this stuff. Yeah, no man. I was really considering getting it, but I said I have to wait and see. I really want new glasses. I'm like dead set on that. But then, you know, if you do the bare minimum, will it look like garbage? That's the only other thing, right? Even if you can get to bare minimums, will it look like, you know, stuttering, you know, mass of not greatness?
This is Campus Radio, and I'm your host, Felicity Bellbottoms. Speculation continues to build over that smell in the lecture theatre.
A lot of people.
But what should you believe?
I think they're trying to tell us gamers that we need better stuff.
Or is it haunted? The answer may surprise you.
I was gonna ask Mr. Shmee, like, because I can never remember what mine is, so that I could look at the prices of upgrading. I know we were not too long ago, and the prices were what they were, and I don't even know if that's good enough. That's the way it goes, and then not only will, you know, the specs go up, but, you know, the cost of the games are gonna go up and up. I don't know. It's getting kind of expensive anymore to do anything. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 12th gen is only 2 years old.
Students should check in before trying to learn.
Yeah. Hi, Bobby. Coming to bed? No more kitty cam? Okay. No. I don't even know. I didn't even look at the... I hope I have the stuff to run museum on Tuesday. I didn't even look at it. I just went, okay, the order. Done. Hi, baby. Good boy. Let's see, what does that say? No.
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush.
Windows 10. Intel Core i3 8100 or Ryzen. I don't even know any of this stuff. Nvidia. I think I have one of those. I think I'm good. This doesn't look so bad. Doesn't look too bad. Marilyn, hi buddy.
It's time for a book review. Over to Maggie, who's been reading the memoirs of
So much to
Radio's
take into
longest tenured
consideration
DJ.
with, you know, the whole streaming. You like it to look watchable
This week,
for
I've
viewers,
been reading A Life on the Waves
and
by Ricky Hawthorne.
you know.
So good. Really, really good. Because I didn't know before. Actually, that
So
he
much
spent
graphics
so much
in
time at
games
sea.
nowadays. It's
Or
like,
really
wow.
any water, really. And
How am I even gonna
that's
manage to make this look
interesting.
as good as it should, you know?
Students are reminded to be in 2 places at once.
You know, and I bet you a lot of people will upgrade their specs because we're all been waiting on a new Sims-like game for a while, right? Like, there's been a lot of them canceled in the past couple of years. Either that or you play your 10-year-old Sims 4, right? No, I've already spent a little bit of a fortune on games this year, too. So, yeah, maybe I should take it easy a little. Good boy.
Student union
But this
requires
is
an
this
assistant.
is all I got for fun, so. It is usually where the money goes when I have extra. Still love The Sims 4. I don't mind it. A few little things I would, you know, change. So, yeah. I just looked at what that was and I forgot what it was. It's a union. Okay, we don't have a student lounge. Let's give them a student lounge. It's the fact that it's getting to be, you know, 10 years old.
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
That I wouldn't mind seeing something new, you know. Just to see what a new Sims-like game can offer us. Just out of curiosity. I'll probably watch some streamers play it if I can't do it myself, like you and anybody else, you know. I can. At least I'll have that much, right? And it won't be all bad. I'll be able to see, you know. Maybe it won't even be my cup of tea. You know, maybe I'll be like, yeah, you know, this is Sims 4 New Age, you know.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Like, I'm still on the fence about museum. I pre-ordered it. Well, we find out on Tuesday. Find out on Tuesday. I'm all excited and anxious at the same time. I really want to play it, but I'm also a little worried.
The renovation of a library.
Because
might sound
there's
like
been a
good
lot
thing.
of letdowns in the
Here's
past
you
few
to tell
years
us
for
why it's
games.
actually
Like,
quite sad.
you know, there's a lot of them that sit in my library that I think I should probably play more,
Students have
and then
been
I never
looking
do.
forward to the renovation of the old campus library. The carpet is plush and the study areas are dressed with kettles and beanbags. The library is alive and bustling, but the old bookcases are left on the outside, looking in. Yes, 3 old bookcases stand on the lawn outside the library, a monument to a past that's now over. Spare a thought for them as you enjoy a sleek, frictionless library experience.
There it is. 2 stars. All right. Yeah, right. So many just sit in my library and just yeah.
Spirit is infectious. Go
I'm gonna play them. Sure I will. You're enjoying the games you already have? Yeah. So sometimes I look through the library and I go, what am I gonna play? Though, all these games but nothing to play? It's definitely a streamer problem. You try not to get jealous of the big streamers who have like a new game every week. Because you can't even compete with the big streamers. Like it ain't gonna happen.
New to the Crumley Student range, instant casserole. You want a warming meal, but you've not got all day.
Come on!
With Crumley's new instant casserole range, you just add water, and you've got something a lot like casserole. Just like Mama used to make.
Yeah, maybe now I can do that DJ thing. There we go, yeah. I just need a stage.
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
Yeah, satisfy personal goals, get more students on campus, win the cook-off. What do we need to do to win this cook-off? The gastronomy course level 5. Okay, we need to level up the course. Yeah, that makes sense. Merlin. I have my goody boy beside me now to help. That makes everything better.
Janitor needed in
Got
shower.
cold again. He has become a snuggly boy again. Yay. Warmed up for a few days. At least we got the ice melted for the most part. But now it's cold again. Burf. Oh, there's 5 people wanting this. Maybe I should have another one. Oh, nice. You're making something in The Sims 4 and you're gonna show me what it's done. Cool beans, always. I'm always up for stuff. Yeah, I was never really... I always liked downloading somebody else's made stuff because, like, I felt like I was not gonna... remember all the, like, small things, like, you know... Most people, if they have homes, they have, you know, plants or, you know, bookshelves, and doors, windows. I always forgot doors sometimes. You know, I'd forget all the little details and just like, okay, be like, this room looks awfully plain, you know? It has doesn't have a personality or a life to it per
And there we
se.
have it. It's being reported
And I
that
was
that
always
smell
like,
in the
well,
lecture theatre was indeed
like, if I
a
get
large
somebody
piece of
else's,
cheese.
then they probably
We're
took the
hearing that
time
a
to,
member
you
of
know,
the janitorial staff was seen retrieving the
put all
putrid
that
veg
stuff
in
in for
hazmat
me.
suit, though this particular source
So I always like
has been
doing
known to
that.
exaggerate.
It's a
We
video.
can only
Okay.
hope the smell dissipates
Custom
and our
content.
community can breathe
Ooh,
deeply and
sweet.
cheeselessly once
Custom.
again.
I mean, I think it's really cool when stuff. I wish I could. You know, the other thing about The Sims 4 is I wish I could have all the DLCs and expansions, but you know, oh, yeah, that gets to be a bit pricey, you know, or at least a lot more than I have. Maybe not all of them, but I wouldn't mind having more of them. You know. So it's always like, oh, well.
The timetable has now been published. Schedule your lives accordingly.
I don't have, you know, this DLC or expansion. I don't have that, you know. It's like, oh. I can't even make it the way I want it because I don't have, I don't know,
Please be
whatever.
wary of falling amphibians.
Whatever, you know, expansion I think I'd want or whatever. $1,400 for everything for The Sims 4. Oh my god. I assume that's not on sale. And in American dollars, okay, convert that to Canadian and yeah, not happening. Definitely not happening. Oh my god.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
And the thing is, like, they go on sale pretty often, okay, you know, but like 25% off, 10% off, like, where's the 50, 60, 75% off when some of these things, you know, if they've been out for a while, you know. I don't mind if an expansion pack that came out, you know, within the past, whatever, is full price or only 10% off. But like when it's been out for 3 or 4 years, 5 or 6 years, I mean the game is 10 years old, some of them can be up to 10 years old, right? That's when I start to think that maybe it would be great if, like, when it does go on sale, it just was, you know, a better sale. Maybe I'm just greedy that way, though. You know, it could just be me. But I'm a sucker for wanting a deal, so. I mean, you know. I go to a grocery store, I'm that crazy lady who buys the 30% off stuff because, like, it's gonna go in the freezer, it'll be fine. You feel this? Okay, I'm not so bad then, eh?
Work smarter and
Not so bad. Like I said, just for the stuff that's been out for a while, you know, it should just be a little bit more affordable. I mean, it is hard nowadays to have extra money, especially for something that I still hate to consider my gaming, even though it's a major part of my fun, to be an optional expense. But it really is. It really, you know, I need to pay the rent first, and then I need to have groceries, and then I need to, I don't know, if we need clothes or any, you know, whatever stuff like that. Medicine sometimes, you know, especially over-the-counter stuff, like decongestion. I mean, it adds up. It all adds up, even if something's not expensive. I went to Walmart the other day and easily spent 60 bucks on stuff that I thought was, some of it was kind of necessary, some of it probably wasn't. I mean, you know, whatever. So, you know, it doesn't take long nowadays to spend your money on anything. And then, you know, where do you find the extra? You know, almost $100 per game nowadays. Dude, maybe I gotta be more like Mr. Shmee, you know, and like the games that are like cheaper because they don't have a whole lot of, you know, graphics to them yet. Or at all.
your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with
Food
ghosts.
is so expensive. I've been considering ordering out for a couple days just for something different. and every time I think about it, I think, well, if I did that, well, how much could I go to the grocery store and get way more for the amount of money that I would spend on ordering out? You know? Yeah, I tried to, but it could be considered a treat for me, you know? A little bit of a treat. Okay, you know. But it's so hard even then to go, okay, but, you know, it's one meal. It's one meal versus the, you know, I could get a week's worth of groceries.
And welcome to the show.
McDonald's, you spend 30 bucks, yeah, for sure. 2 people. Unless you can get a two can dine. Whenever I got a two can dine, I got the app. And I can get two can dine. Then we go.
Black and white world of mystery and intrigue.
But if it's not two can dine,
Return of Inspector Blanbury in
then it ain't happening.
Greetings and just
Usually. I did the other day when I went to the Walmart because I was on my own.
With a report,
And a
it's
deal for
Raven
McChicken
Frost
for
again.
$9. Yeah, it's so
reminded
crazy.
that some of you are doing better than
And
others.
$30 worth of groceries could go way further, right? Yeah, I know, right? It costs the same as a sit-down restaurant, but you don't get the same food quality. Like, I'll get, you know, say, Big Mac, fries, drink, eat it all, and halfway home I'm like, did I eat anything? Are we sure I had food? Because I'm still hungry. So, to me, I'd rather go to a restaurant where I sit down, where they give you whole, like, half the plate is fries and the other half of the plate is whatever you order. Homemade is best, yeah. That's for sure.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Yeah. Even if you don't make your own hamburger patties, if you buy pre-made hamburger patties, it's still way cheaper. And it tastes better. I know, right? And you don't have 6 million pounds of salt on your fries. And you don't have 6 million gallons of that, I don't know, special mayonnaise that they put on. Oh my god. Whenever I'm with my dad, he always pays, so I'm not gonna argue when somebody else is paying. You know, and he gets the Big Mac and he like, it drips everywhere. He can't even try to stop it. Like, it just happens. It's like, it looks like a disaster area by the end, but you know, he's not doing it on purpose. More new spices in your homemade food. Oh, nice. Cool beans. If you ever get him up with a good recipes and stuff, feel free to post them in Discord. I'd certainly like to try some new ideas, especially shape new ideas.
It was a summery kind of summer, and Blambury had scarcely caught his breath.
My doctor last year said, yeah, go on a diet. Okay, I could probably agree with that. I need a bit of a diet. But, like, when I tried to cut back on all the things that he would want me to cut back on, it would mean having, like, no food in the house. Because all the things he doesn't want me to eat are affordable, like pasta and, you know. I mean, if you buy fresh vegetables, you're rich. You're rich. You just eyeball everything? Okay, yeah. That's fair. That's fair. I'm the same way when I'm, so a lot of times when I'm cooking. It's like, okay, how much, when we make our pastas, so yeah, we add, you know, extra garlic and onion powder. Don't ask me how much, man. Healthy food is so expensive, yeah. I wish to heck that unhealthy food was good for me, because I can afford that. I can afford bags of chips because they're $1. But if I went and got a bag of, like, we were looking at, what, apples the other day? It's so expensive. $5 you get on my half a dozen, or no, a dozen or so, huh? Maybe a couple more. It's like, how am I supposed to? And then if you don't eat them fast enough, you know, with some fruits and vegetables, they go bad. There's only 2 of us, so, you know, the odds of one of us trying to get this eaten before it goes bad is pretty, you know, low. You've been eating more salads. Make chicken nugget salad. Ooh, chicken nugget salad. There we go. Nice. I live right down the street from a market, you know, like, I never go to it because, like, their prices are even higher than the grocery store, and yet, you know, you always see these things, oh, buy local, you know, support your local farmers. If I support my local farmers, I'll be going broke. You break up some chicken nuggets and throw it in with the other stuff. You would love having a market that close. Hey, Marlon, don't lay on that. That's alcohol, Bubby. You'd only buy for the day. Yeah, that's smart. So I think about stuff like that. You know, buy, say, 2 or 3, I don't know, let's say, oranges. But it actually is cheaper to buy, like, the whole bag.
Where the sandwiches came and went without the intervention of evil. Though Blambury feared the host
We need another horse because, like, we're not getting enough students.
The lights went out. Oh, sorry, I'm always doing that. The light came up, and Blambury began to doubt himself. Perhaps what he felt was nothing but a herring of red. Alas.
The trifle! The trifle! They've stolen the trifle!
The academic year is now over.
You could always, you know, tell your kid, you take like 2 or 3 oranges with you to school or to work or, you know. Yeah, I want to get walking once it finally... I mean, if it ever becomes spring again. It's been so hard to walk here at all. I mean, the other day we tried walking to the grocery store and it was so icy, I thought for sure we were both gonna die. But since then it's melted some, but then it got cold again. It's like, yeah. I'm still sitting here with the heater on from walking to the bingo hall and back. Mostly for the way back because it was hot in the bingo hall. No, we need to do the celebrity kickoff. Okay, let's do that. Don't forget that. Let's schedule it, book it. And my back's been bugging me again, so it's like, I don't want to do anything because my back hurts. But, you know, maybe if I did stuff, my back would stretch and stuff, and, you know, it wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, remind myself, you know, probably if I did get out and exercise, it actually is better for my poor achy body rather than not, you know. But it's hard to do when you're really sore. Okay. Hey, buddy. Oh, my good boy. I love him so much. He's so good. Alright, book that.
Mayor Tabitha Winsock has overseen countless disasters.
I've thought about a couple
during her
things
time
I
in
wouldn't
office.
mind doing this here.
Who else can boast
There
that kind of
was
experience?
previously
Probably no one.
at
Tabitha Winsock,
our
you know what you're getting.
museum in Toronto, a giant dinosaur display, like extra big dinosaurs. Okay, I'd like to go again and see it again if it comes back. It usually comes back every year, but you know, do you book a night in Toronto or what? You know, I mean, it's a couple hours, so trip. It's not very far, but you know. I wouldn't mind staying the night somewhere, you know. Just for the fun of it, yeah. Just because it's still something we don't get to do too often. But yeah, a lot of things are, like I said, are gonna come down to how much glasses cost. Because I need bifocals, and I need to, you know, I like to get the like thin lenses so that it doesn't look like you have those old, you know, Coke bottle bottoms, and like scratch proofing, and it's always a good idea to get the like year of coverage. If you drop them, you break them, whatever, they replace them, no problem, you know. And all that stuff, unfortunately, adds up and isn't covered by anything that I could get covered. Everybody always says how great Canada, you know, healthcare is, but like, we still don't have dental coverage and glasses coverage. That's extra. Some pharmacy stuff, like, you have to pay for if you don't have coverage. So it's like, yeah.
What's that smell?
But, you know,
The cook-off is starting soon.
you try to be grateful for what you have. Because I know you guys don't have a lot of stuff we do. Yeah. That's true. Yay, we got 3 stars! Did it! Let's do! Yeah. These are things we can be grateful for. Well, we still got them. Alright, next. Are we gonna play cheese ball? I like cheese ball. Oh, that's something I meant to do before playing tonight. Oh, hang on. Is there an intro for this one? No intro? It's so weird. The first one had an intro, and I don't know if the rest of them are broken or what. I wanted to know if I have any achievements I can get while I'm playing this. Probably do. Steam achievements. Hey,
Weather
that's not what I
report.
clicked
The
on.
campus is experiencing weather, presumably.
Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do. Where are the achievements? Oh, Steam achievements. Why does clicking on Steam achievements take me there? That's weird. It's not telling me what kind of achievements I can get for this game right now. We'll look at it later. Okay, Milton University. Ooh, we're making robots, guys. Cool beans. Yeah, I don't think there's anywhere in the world that's perfect.
Students are reminded to
No
stop
such
what you're
thing.
doing and listen to me.
Oh, I hear they're really happy in the Netherlands. I don't know what the Netherlands does, but yeah, maybe we should all do what the Netherlands do. Robo construction. Giant robot construction thing. Head desk. Spare parts. Loose bits.
No unauthorized talking on
Development
campus.
station.
Thank you.
That's sounds good. Component disk. Alright. System disk. In there. 3D printer. Yeah. Robotics console. Yeah. Small 3D printer. Big 3D printer. Oh, I'm missing something. The it's not reachable. Why is it not reachable? Maybe I make it just a wee bit bigger. And then we can put that over there. Haha. Okay, robotics teacher.
Announcement. Please don't get caught up in something I've said.
Bathrooms? It's funny, I'm starting to get excited about what the bathrooms will look like in the museum because
Welcome back, fellow
they've
students.
changed
It's me, DJ
between
Shorts,
hospital
keeping me
and
finger on the pulse of 2
campus,
County,
so I'm
you
sure
didn't
there are
have to.
new
Today's topic:
bathrooms
would Jasmine Odyssey
to be
cooler
had
if she was
in
less popular? I didn't want to spoil it
museum.
for you, but the answer is yes. Here's a pretty niche favourite of mine from an actor I cannot even pronounce the name of. It's pretty challenging stuff. Check it out.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Hopefully I'll take the time to appreciate all that stuff on Tuesday. I'm so excited. It's almost here. I just gotta go through the weekend, pretty much. I'm gonna be playing a new game. New game hype. Indeed.
Warning. Don't touch anything in the bathroom.
Don't touch anything here in the bathroom. Man. Okay, library. Assistant to work in the library. Excuse me. What else do we need? Some gubbins. There better be gubbins.
Opening a book is not the same
I
as
want
reading.
my cheesy gubbins. Cheesy gubbins. Oh, I didn't build dormitory, that's true. Yeah, let's do that. Let's build it on this side.
Man, I hear a lot of talk about snacks on campus. Although it's pretty derivative student chat, there's something I've got to say. Sure, cheesy gubbins are, well, fine. But if you're looking for a truly superior snack, you should try Grub Grubs, the snack that's made from real naturally expired insects. You might think I sound a bit crazy, I realise that, but I really appreciate the subtle taste. They do take a few months to arrive, but personally, I think it's worth it.
You. Oh, the other night I was at work and I stepped on a centipede, yeah, and it exploded everywhere. It was so gross.
Frequently asked questions. Yes, we are testing you.
So don't step on the centipedes, guys. No, it was coming down the hallway straight at me like it was gonna get me. So I squished it. Yeah, let's do. Start
Now
here.
taking students for robotics. You students should make a good first impression.
Training.
No pressure.
No pressure.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
Snack table.
Students with money should bring enough for everyone.
That's so true. No matter where you get educated, it costs money a lot. It's kind of neat. The one mechanic that I know of for museum will be taking donations, so that's going to be different. You have to generate donations. I hope it won't be too hard. But, you know, I'm sure it'll be challenging. Hopefully.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating.
There's a bathroom, man. Use the bathroom. Let's make them...
Now, it's time for a student story about
Staff
a
room.
bakery that's jam-packed no more. Hugh,
Oh,
what
that's
have you got
the
for us?
doorway. Okay, I guess that's fair.
I'm here at Old Widget Bakery in Hogsport, where for generations local students
Wonder if
have
they've
been enjoying
considered,
traditional jam donuts. But sadly, the sweetness ends
Twitch
here.
integration
The
for
machine that fills the donuts with delicious fruity mixtures, such as red and green, has been suffering from jam
museum.
rot,
I think that'd be
and
cool,
finally
but
went
they
out of
probably want to
commission
have
today.
consoles
To honour the machine, the bakery is serving
sales
donuts
too,
filled
so probably
with
not.
nothing. They may seem hollow, but their taste is one of poignancy. A fitting farewell to a fine confectionery friend. Starting next week, the bakery will be back up and running with a new machine, looking to make new memories and serve lots of donuts.
Train a janitor on mechanics. Well, I guess we need a janitor first, eh?
Announcement. Please stay awake in the staff room. No dozing.
Cool beans.
Janitor to maintain lectern. Thank you.
Research. Upgrade robotics. Alright.
There's a class starting on campus. Funny that.
Build the research lab. Alright. Fair enough.
Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
Don't fill your temple with crisps, guys.
The research lab is a campus facility. No private research.
Employ 2 teachers. Alright. I need a bathroom break. I'll be right back.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
We know students love Roach Burger, and we've been looking for the right way to say thanks. But we're just not there yet. Introducing the Roach Burger Student Meal. It's the same as our regular Roach Burger meal, but with a slightly smaller drink. Here's to you, students. We heard you, and thanks.
If you hear this, please drink some water. Thank you. Assistant to the library. Thank you. Frequently asked questions. Yes, your leather jacket does look nice. Janitor to maintain robotics project.
Okay, we're back. Sorry about that.
Lost and found report. It looks like some kind of book. Yes? One book.
Da-da-da-da-da. Oh yeah. Level 6 robots. Complete 2 research projects for Build a Robot. Hello, thank you for following. Bucking Game. Okay. Eyeball, it's been twitchy. For days. It just doesn't wanna not be twitchy.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are
Okay, what else do they want? A neon guitar.
Robots should not be left unattended.
Don't leave the robots unattended. Where would a heater be? They're cold. Oh, it is. It's like Canada in here, holy. It's cold, guys. Why are we freezing them?
Here at Campus Radio, some of the team were a little concerned to hear that our listenership has gone down over the past few months. But frankly, I'm not sure that I agree. I'd much rather our little radio community stay as small as possible. I don't want the crowd ruining it and taking us from a cool underground scene to something bland and mainstream. In fact, my dream would be pretty much no one listening at all. Just me, talking to myself, for myself, all day. Now that would be pretty excellent.
He wants to talk to himself. I cannot relate to that one. Circuit board.
Needed to
Okay.
unlock toilets. Lovely. Announcement. The campus does not offer en-suite accommodation.
I think I saw somebody wanted to. Do we want speedy walkers this time, guys? I think speed walking sounds cool.
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush. Frequently asked questions. No, I've not seen your frog. There's a class starting on campus. Funny that.
I thought she said a car, not a class. I was like, car? What are you talking about, lady?
It's almost the end of the academic year, in case you hadn't noticed. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Summer break would be a convenient time for construction. Your book is upside down. That's your book upside down.
Da, 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 da.
Year is now over.
Robot design. Okay. Build room. Here's a retro fact for you guys. When I was in school, I always thought I wanted to be a scientist and actually as an inventor, to be specific. I don't know what I was gonna invent, but
Students eating rubbish are reminded
You know what
are what
really
you eat.
stopped me from pursuing that is like in science class they always made you have a partner, and I could never get a partner.
Announcement. Please stay awake in the staff room. No
Oh,
dozing.
stay awake in the staff room. There we go. That seems cool. Robo design. Roll it up. Why not? Now let's go.
The timetable is not written in stone. Still, we're not changing it. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Can I build them? Sure. Apparently so.
Students are reminded not to walk and read.
No one's got his leg chicken out, sticking out. No, we always say it's chicken legging.
Even more than usual.
Chicken legging. Oh yeah, I forgot. And you had to heat the outside for this one. I kind of hope that my museum will not have all kinds of disasters happening all the time, but I feel like it's gonna be a thing.
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
Because it's always the thing. It's cold out. Heat up the outside. Can you imagine? Walking around and you're nice and toasty because they got heaters around the school.
2 Point Radio. You're listening to 2 Point Radio, the place your ears call home. We've got a barnstorming show for you today, but before we kick down the door and go straight for the valuables, soak in some sonic excellence. Play that track and we'll be right back.
The research lab is a campus facility. No private research.
I feel like this needs to be over here. Oh yeah, I was gonna put in a student like lounge and union and stuff. Why did I build that?
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Have fun cleaning that
Not to become
silly keyboard later. Oh my god. Next. Oh yeah, it needs a door. Maybe they need a door. I don't know.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I can come with that. No livestock in the student lounge. Thank you.
No livestock. No. What are they doing in that student lounge? Yeah, no livestock. Yeah, how did I forget a door? Apparently the door is ajar, because I can't remember it.
Assistant needed in the student union.
Well, yeah, I gotta hire assistants for that.
The student union is not your playground. It's everyone's playground.
I forgot to put a heater in there. Boom, boom.
In the news today, I seem to have sat on something sharp. We're not sure exactly what it is or what the consequences might be, but we'll update you as soon as we know more.
Can you see it? Look at that. Is it in me? Tell me it's not in me.
Man, more janitors would probably be great.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. The robots won't build themselves. Well, not yet.
Not yet.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that. Announcement. The campus does not offer ensuite accommodation.
I went to bed last night pretty early. Then I slept till about 5-ish, 5:30. Then, after we fed Merlin, I went back to sleep. Thankfully, it was a alarm set because my mom wanted to get a bingo. And then I didn't wake up until the alarm went off. Holy man. And I had a bit of a nap while dinner was being made. I'm still kind of tired.
Lunch. That's the risk you run when adding a little pizzazz to your meal.
I hate those weekend shifts. Anyway,
it's not the first piece of
like just seems to take all the good out of me. Oh well. Keeps me out of some trouble and gets me nickels, so can't complain too much. Chicken legging. Gotta pet the chicken leg. I'm gonna bug this kitty so much and he's gonna be so mad. You can be like, Mama, hey man. Mad.
Students with money should bring enough for everyone.
I need money. Bring some for me. Oh, they might need a bathroom over there too. This is true.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Why does it take them so long to complete a project? Huh?
Clean your whiskers and grab your briefcase because Cat Court is in session. This season, it's all litigation and litter trays. The Bureaucrats. New episode every week on Bundle Pictures.
Assistant required in the student union.
Maitland. Enough kudash. I don't have any kudash.
The end of year results have been released. That won't help you now.
Da, 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 da. Okay, Robo Construction, another one. Alright, fair enough. This is Robo Construction, yeah. Oh, did I manage to put the door where I didn't want the door after all? That's why I turned it.
The academic year is now over.
Fix. What? What am I fixing? It doesn't show anything wrong. Ugh, fine. I fixed it. Yeah. Where the heck is the door? Okay, it's over there. Oh, I was like, okay, what is the problem? Okay. Level 3? Why not? Lecture, theater.
Summer break would be a convenient time for construction.
I am construction. Oh my god. It's a convenient time for construction. In a way, I hope she does come to museum, but in a way, I won't miss her if she doesn't. She's annoying. Na 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 na.
2 Point Radio, the station that puts the stabilizers on the bike of your day. It's Ricky Hawthorne. The time is... Anyone got the time? No? They told me I'd regret putting sundials in the booth. There aren't even any windows, they said. Oh, how we laughed. More timeless radio after this silky little number.
Students should check in before trying to learn.
Okay, level 10 out of 12. I need a teacher. I kind of like this mechanic of, like, the people get experience and then, like, everything levels up. I think that's neat from this game. Oh my god, you got a D? Oh my god, you're such a bad student. Yeah, go study more or something.
Announcement. The timetable is now live.
Cool. Let's upgrade that.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
Ooh, we need more private tutors.
Chef Ricky here, bringing you a morsel of the day. We all like a boiled egg, but wouldn't you love one on the go? Just imagine, you're stuck in traffic and bang! A boiled egg, just for you. You see, eggs have a casing, or shell, that's perfect for keeping the eggs safe. Why, I've got 2 boiled eggs in my pocket right now. Give it a try.
Boiled eggs as a snack? That seems odd.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
There's a chicken legging in here.
Hugging his chicken.
Oh, he was chicken legging.
He's hugging his chicken. Giving that chicken close.
Students are reminded to make requests, not demands.
And I love how you don't have to edit the whole room just to move something. That was a quality of life improvement from hospital that I hope they keep for museum.
I've just eaten a pocket egg. How are you? I must remember to boil another batch and take them to my next book club meeting. Yes, I've been in a book club since I was a boy, and this is my 5th attempt at The Salty Minstrel, one of the county's first books. I really do struggle with the old language. In fact, I think the only words that are the same are salty and minstrel. You'd think it was enough, but it's not.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Ooh, we did it! We got a star! I was just trying to figure out what I was going to put in to try to level it up. Alright. Right. Train a teacher to level 5 in robotics. Teachers. Level 3. So, train you. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. 40 students to attend events.
Your body's a temple.
Oh, 5 sweet. Oh god, romance. What is that under entertainment? I can't remember. What is romance under, guys? We were looking for love. What category was it? Here we go. Claw at Love Machine. Love stinks. Yeah, yeah. Glad that February's over, man. Love stinks. Look at all this. Heart rugs. Let's see here. Do they have any love stuff in here? Dance Odyssey. Find love, even though it stinks. Yeah. I'm trying to force them. Oh, look at that. We got dining table. Isn't that nice?
It's time for the question of the week. We asked, which instrument
I
is
didn't
the
send
funniest?
one.
We had some great replies, including quite a few we can't read on air.
Like, what the heck is that?
What you really are.
That's my new phone.
Who's there?
I
The
didn't
answer.
send alarm.
The answer who? The answer
Oh yeah,
is
there we go.
the
Apparently I
trombone.
did.
No, that is funny.
Oh, that's
I'll be
because the
laughing
other
until
night
next time. Fairly
I took
good
the night off
and fairly
streaming
well.
and rested before work. Just took it easy. I don't know if I napped. Maybe no, I did nap. And then the alarm woke me up. So I wanted to be well rested for work.
Thank you.
I've just been feeling kinda like I need more rest lately. I don't argue with my body anymore. When it tells me to sleep, I sleep.
Janitor needed to install upgrade. Thank you.
No, can't we play a romance movie? I think we can. Romantic film, there we go. That should make them fall in love, right? Maybe? We'll try. It's better than not. Oh, we already... Oh, well, we need them to attend events anyway, so... Let's get... that. Not enough time? Well, sorry. What about an SU party? No? Oh yeah. Oh. I know you need a 3D, but I'm sorry, and I don't have the Kudash. 100 Kudash. Give me your Kudash and all. I will totally do that for you. You can't do parties. No more time left for parties. How do we do? Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-da. Okay, Robo Construction. What else we got? Cinema events. Cool. Alright, that gave me some kudash.
The academic year is starting soon. Was there anything we wanted to do?
Ba-na-na-na-na. Okay, let's train the teacher. Level 5. Na-na-na, na-na-na-na-da. Clean that toilet. If I can do it, anybody can. No excuses.
Just another year.
Unlock in place. Yeah, so we're training the teacher. Da-na-na-na. Da-da-na-na-na-na. Doesn't really matter. They all give the same amount of happiness. Happiness. It's just a teardrop away. You know, a funny film. Yeah, go do that. 8 staff array. Oh, you know what else we need to be researching? Let's do that. We need a teacher. Oh my goodness. What rids? Keeps us out of some trouble, though, huh? Da-da-na-na-na-da. Alright, so we got 30 out of 40. Teachers in training right now. Nice. So yeah, 10 students to go to events.
Welcome in, it's DJ Shorts on Campus Radio, keeping it short and keeping it sweet. On today's show, I'll be telling you the 6 ways to get the most out of your winter coat. But first, let's cook up something tasty in the music microwave. If you cannot handle it.
Yay, we got our star. Students on campus upgrade 10 items. Grade A students in robotics. Nice, okay, we can do this. Robotics posters.
Assistant needed in library. assistant needed in the student union.
Average staff happiness. Yeah, staff is happy. It's impossible in hospital to make those staff happy. Man, they were always grumpers. Yeah, you're dirty. Sorry, I don't have a shower over here. Guess I could do that for you.
Despite the rumours, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
On a shower over here. Da, da, na, 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 na. You want a big 3D printer? There you go.
What is wrong with people? I saw this guy wearing a Bureaucrats t-shirt the other day. Man, great show, great show. So I go up to him and I say, "Yowza!" And he just stands there, staring at us. Like I'm the mad one. Listen, fella, if you didn't recognise a quote, let alone a classic from Season 2, Episode 12, the Admiral Fuzzy Knickers All-Nighter, then you didn't get to wear the t-shirt. Here's a song for people who do know their quotes.
Yeah, no. Anthony Kudash.
Upgrade. Thank you.
No, they're cold. I forgot the heater. You're right. I should have a heater in there. Especially in a shower. Oh my god, it's so cold. No. Be so cold without a heater. And man, the hallway to the shower's pretty cold too.
Library requesting assistant.
I think I remember there being some kind of outdoor bathroom
Despite the
item,
rumours, the campus grounds are not a
but
toilet.
I only vaguely remember it, so I could be wrong. Hook a duck game. There's new.
And now, here's another student story about a little supermarket that could becoming a little supermarket that's closed. Hugh, over to you. Over the years, Crumley Supermarket has fed countless students all over 2 Point County. None more than Crumley's flagship store, right here in Duckworth. Sadly, no amount of coupons or discount fish is going to save the store this time. No, after failing their third inspection of the week, this much-visited market will be closing its doors. As I sit here, riding the mechanical pig one last time,
I
can't help but think of all of the good times. The end of an era,
something you have to
that's for
research
sure.
too. Could be. No, you want a veggie kiosk? Okay. Just don't ask me to staff it, 'cause I probably won't. I'm bored at school. Get your education. Don't worry about how much fun you're having. Go, get educated. Get a good job. You don't need to be entertained at school. Go to school to learn, not to have fun. People better not get bored at that museum. I'd be mad. The museum should be really exciting. I'd be excited to go to a museum. That's what I say. I'd love to go back to the realm and see the giant dinosaurs. I think that'd be awesome. But they probably will have boredom. Me sad. And be like, yeah. Let's go training pod 3. Why not?
Janitor required in lecture theatre.
You all want training? I mean, better teachers is probably good, no? You know, this gets super important later. I don't know how important it is now. Go, be trained. It's fine. Put in another library, maybe.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
Except in the bathroom. The bathroom is a perfectly acceptable place to go to the bathroom.
Evil green grocer. From the Bay of Gravy to the Giblet Caves, this once succulent land has been turned a putrid green. There is only one who can save us now. Meat Wizard! Explore a world of legend and lamb chops in Meat Wizard. Return of the Salami Sorcerer. Only on the Bungle Button Master. Will the games be happening?
New mode design. This is gonna be the best part, is that I can build my campus to look how I like, instead of being stuck with the way a level is designed. I'm glad that they had given us that.
The academic year is over. Students must vacate the campus.
Oh, that's the thing for a museum, that we can make a lot more of our own stuff. So I really thought that was awesome for this one. I can go there. Take him in another library over there. Let's copy this one. Some games.
Summer break would be a convenient time for construction.
Oh, Robo Design. I thought I had. Okay. Not that one. Design. That's this class. Yeah, maybe another dorm too.
Before we end today's show, some of you have got in touch to ask how you can have really cool, original opinions like mine. So I'm going to tell you about a little technique that I like to call playing devil's advocate. What you do is, you take a popular, universally agreed upon opinion and flip it on its head. Boom! You've got yourself a really cool original opinion. Take toilets. You might think they're great, necessary even. Whereas I think they're a little passé.
Then he can clean all the poop on the floor. You don't like toilets, you have to be the one who cleans all the poop off the floor, bud. Trust me, it's not fun. What's the invalid item? Yeah. No. Mysterious cube? That's mysterious sounding.
Welcome to the start of a new year. I'll be your host. Hello.
Hello! Teacher need. Okay, teach. Teacher. We need you, teacher. Yeah. Yes, I can give you guys a coffee place. No. You forget how bopping this music is. It's bopping, guys. Get bopping. It's cold there. It's cold in them there hallways. Oh my god, it is cold in the hallway. Oops. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. Oh man, I really... In the hallway. Okay, in the hallway. Why doesn't it want to go in the hallway? I was like, nah, I don't want to be in the hallway.
Despite the rumors, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
Hey, what do they want now? Dance? Dance, dance, dance. Get your boogie on. Oh, fine, I'll unlock this one. Noodles. I mean, if you go to college and you haven't lived off ramen, you're not doing it right. You gotta live off ramen, at least for a little while.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
No, don't be stinky. There's showers. You stinky over there? Is this where you're stinking up the place? Be stinky. Have a shower. See, this is what I love is I can go to the category of something and just click on what I want to put in instead of having to scroll through a whole bunch of stuff. He's a goody boy too. Go to the bathroom if you gotta go. Come on, it's right across this hallway from your class or your dormitory. No excuses.
On 2 Point Radio, forget what you're doing and give in to the saccharine melodies of my voice. I am Sir Nigel Bickleworth, and you may not know it, but you've just made a wonderful decision. The finest radio show in town, coming right up.
Students are reminded that we will be implementing a no-tolerance policy on procrastination.
Quit procrastinating, dear. Courses and study. Get good grades. Yeah, I hope I wasn't muted. Oh well. No. Just hit the button. Yeah, I think you unmuted me. Da-da-da-da-da.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that. Showering is technically but not socially optional.
This week on Sir Nigel Reviews, we'll be talking about a modern beat combo, a group that call themselves the Helium Baboons. I must admit, while it may not be my usual cup of beef tea, for contemporary mindlessness, and that's what this is, it was not as bad as most of today's dirge and drivel. Helium Baboons, not as bad as I feared they would be. 2 shrugs out of a possible 5.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities. Your body's a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
But I like crisps. Crisps are yummy. isn't happy, I know. Damn. Happiness. What is the matter?
Showering
want
is
training?
technically but not socially optional.
Go get training.
It's time for Spill the Tea, where we take some finely dried hearsay from our shameless county and strain it for all the precious nectar we can. Education Minister Tarquin Foxbridge is under scrutiny for describing 2 Points youth as ambitionless nitwits, and I can see why. I really hope that it's an abridged form of the full quotation. It would be remiss of him to forget that they are also loud, foolhardy, crass, smelly, and generally hopeless.
End of year is approaching. It's too late to start trying.
It's too late to start trying. Na, 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 da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Whoa. Look here, game. Let's have funny business. Sure. Da, 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 da.
Summer break would be a convenient time for construction.
Funny business teacher. Funny business.
Enjoy your summer. I know I will.
Little bit bigger still. Do. Oh, my back.
Oh, I don't know. Where do I start? I've been feeling a bit lost, you know.
Orb.
The Orb
Really do
Foundation.
with a sense of
I love the
purpose.
Orb Foundation.
Foundation.
Who needs purpose when you've got the orb?
The people, they pay to be part of the Orb group. I think that's funny. The orb is the perfect shape.
campus.
Heat.
Campus
I need
grounds.
to remember to heat these things. My God. I'm gonna freeze. Okay, we got enough students. We just need them to graduate. Students, grade A's. All right, get cracking here.
Welcome, new students. We're more afraid of you than you are of us. Some more snacks. Never have enough snacks. Party, party!
For the
Makes
results
them
of
happy and
last
then they do
week's
good in
sonnet
school.
writing competition, I must say I was appalled, if not surprised. They were lacking structure, they were lacking soul. Some of you wouldn't know an I am from a dactyl. We'll be rolling the competition on to next week, so send in your sonnets. They can't get any worse.
Now taking students for funny business.
Nice. Okay, upgrade.
The timetable has now been published. Schedule your lives accordingly. Assistant needed in library.
My respect for those that choose chivalric and knightly pursuits. Well, it's really very large. The Bigglesworths, after all, come from a rich and prestigious line of people on and near horses. That being said, feudal aristocracy used their hands far too much for my liking. The swordsmanship, the adventuring. Have you ever held a lance? It's a chore. If you're so important, why are you doing all that work? Rule smarter, not harder.
Anybody over here is thirsty?
Janitor to collect litter. Sorry.
Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do you have any other kind of drink machine? I feel like there should be. Morsel Man. There's a smoothie kiosk. Alright. Yeah, have a smoothie kiosk. Actually staff it for once. There you go. The bathroom over here.
Research project complete. Aren't you clever?
Cleaning pod upgraded. Cool beans. Let's keep researching. It's not gonna hurt to have the research done. We're gonna need it done probably eventually, so may as well get it done. Some more ganders.
Janitor required.
Yeah, I just need a couple more things, hopefully. What they got for entertainment outside? Not a whole lot. They can give them golf. Go golf it. I want the kitty. Big kitty. Oh my god. Poor kitty. What are you doing in that bag?
It seems that Agatha Sphere and the Orb Foundation are targeting the county's colleges in an attempt to appeal to a younger demographic. Those orb-happy loons must be subdued at all cost. But wasting their time trying to brainwash our brainless students seems like a terrific diversion. I'm so glad we found a use for our horde of unwashed undergraduates.
Yeah, they're doing really well.
Assistant needed in library.
Who says we're get 90% A plus students and can't be all stupid. Yeah, you get cold from there. Yeah, well, I don't think there's any heat over there.
Janitor needed in dormitory.
Do 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 do.
Attention, your finger is not a toothbrush.
Bookcases. You can get their funny business studied.
And now for the segment we call Agony Answers. You provide the agony and I'll provide the answers. This week's problem is from Helpless in Hogsport. I'm stuck in my bathroom. I think the doorknob fell off. What should I do? Well, I'd start by contacting someone under less anonymous circumstances. Perhaps a friend or the local authorities. Best of luck and so on.
Despite the rumours, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
Come on. 3 stars. 1 to 12. Gotta be just about to the end of the year run, right?
Janitor needed to install upgrade. Thank you.
Yay! We did it just in time. 3 stars. Wow. First 3 maps, all 3 stars. I think we know what we're doing here, guys. We'll be back tomorrow night, probably with more of this. Until then, take care of yourselves, stay awesome, and good night.